Hi. Good evening. Shiraga here. Welcome to the stream. Tonight, let's play Pokemon Violet. I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday. Was the opening always like this? I don't seem to remember the opening being like this. Maybe because I beat the champion, so they gave me a new opening rather than just having the chattering sound in the background. Okay, anyway, please excuse any throat clearing or coughing, whatever. Yeah, and then anyway, I think tomorrow I might try my luck and start swallowing myself because I think I should more or less clear out. I don't know. I can. My nose is still a little stuffed up, but aside from that, nothing too major. Like I guess if I could even sing if I wanted to. However, I still can't taste anything. The major problem now is just that I still cannot taste anything. It is fucking weird. It's just fucking strange. Yeah, I can't taste a single thing. Like literally to my dinner had like some stuff that was pretty strong tasting. Like there's pickled there's pickled vegetables. There's pickled vegetables. I ate the pickled vegetables. I tasted completely nothing from it. It was amazing. Somehow I didn't feel repulsed by the absence of a taste. Oh, it's just strange. It's just strange that it's like completely tasteless. Okay, anyway, I forgot how to Pokemon. Do you know oh. Okay, okay, there you go. I can rematch the gym leaders now. I kind of like, how should I put this? I persuaded my friend to get Pokemon. He was like, hey, how is this He was like, how? I see everyone playing, and then there's like, how is it? Then because I happened to bring my Pokemon, my Switch over because he wanted to transfer something to Pokemon Go. Like from Pokemon Go to my Switch. Speaking of which, shall we try that? You see this Gimme Go here? There's an integration with Pokemon Violet and as well as Pokemon Go. So from how does it work again? How does this work again? Shit, wait. Oh wait, I remember, but okay, okay, I kind of made a mistake. You actually don't need to connect to the internet, but okay, connecting to the internet gave me their event update, I think. Okay, there you go. So okay, I am going to do a few things. My face tracking is going to freeze for a short moment. I am going to open my Pokemon Go for this. If I remember correctly, I need to open Pokemon. I need to open like Pogo, link it to my Switch, and then I had to send something over from my Pokemon Go to. Actually, no. I think I had to like pair it with something. I need to pair it first. Yeah, I need to pair it first. Nintendo Switch. Shit, after this, how do I link up again, huh? the fuck? Guys, I helped my friend to connect their Pokemon Go to my Switch, but now I forgot the instructions myself. Mystery gift, right? Connect to Pokemon Go. Is it under items? How did I do this? Shit. Nintendo Switch. Connect to Nintendo Switch. Oh, whoops. Let's try that again. Good thing I hadn't done anything major yet. Hang on, I misclick. How you doing today anyway? Okay, how to connect this again? Is it from profile? Oh, okay, I remember now. I think I connect to Pokemon Go, and then after that, I think I need to open someone's gift, get a postcard or something. If I recall, wait, is this how I need to open like a gift from someone on my friend list? Eh? Wait, is hang on, let's try this. I forgot the steps already, but so after that I open my postcard. Open postcard. Where's the postcard? Oh my god, the interface is getting more and more cluttered like day by day. And then subsequently I send this. Then I send to my Switch. There you go. Yes, we receive. Sending this will help me to get Vivillon with an unusual pattern, I also get extra gimme gold coins and potion and a random items. But the gimme gold coins are guaranteed. Yeah, I can receive this once a day. I think I can receive one Pokemon Go account can send me a postcard once a day. But I can delete and link up with multiple multiple of these what do you call it? One Pokemon Go multiple Pokemon Go account can link to my Switch. Yes. Okay. Thank you all for waiting. Let's get on with it. Anyway, today let's go and like rematch the gym leaders. Room. We are in Cotondo. Sorry, excuse me. I remember this was the first gym leader that we ever fought. She will be the first one that I fight during our rematch again. Oh, hello. You right there. Oh, the new champion everybody's talking about. Is it actually you, sweetie? I guess correctly. I suppose that makes sense though. You sure were strong. You really look like you were enjoying yourself when you tried my sweet treats too. People like that always have great potential. So you're here on an errand for the top champion, are you? I had completely forgotten she was supposed to be going around for inspections. Thankfully, I just happened to be here today to give cakes to my staff. Whew, lucky me. Very well then. Is it time for me to get a taste of our new champion's strength? I don't know, I'm up for it. Yes. To the battle court we go. What type did she use again? I forgot. Well, okay, let's go. This is our rematch. Oh, is it grass? Yeah, I think it's grass. Is it grass? Wait, I don't know. It's not grass. Or is it bark? Are you feeling the hype? But opportunities like this get me quite excited because I can finally show my true skill. Allow me to knee you to submission. Yup, bug type. There we go, this time round. No holds barred. Go, Choco. Don't expect me to be sweet today and don't cry when you taste bitter defeat. That's so? That's so? Mega Horn. This is a Spidops. Okay, let's gunshot you. Oh my god, it survived. Ow, ow, ow. How slow is this Spidox anyway, if my Choco is faster? Next one is Heracross. Heracross. Time to switch. Go, yeah! Let's dance tango. Wave crash. How are your Saturdays, by the way? Fortress. I'll keep. After this, okay, yeah, let's wave crash again. I think this may survive. Fortress has very high defense. Yeah, there you go. Oh! Ursaring. Ursaring. Perseverance is important for bug types. It's time to leap towards victory. This is an Ursaring, which I think is going to terrestrialize into the bug type. My sweet little bear, show me your new form as if you were a bug emerging from its cocoon. I forgot the turn order. I forgot that the terrestrialize always goes first regardless. Okay, anyway. We got this. Go, Watson. Hit them with a hurricane. I win. Oh, I see you've emerged from your chrysalis and become a beautiful new you. That was quite the battle. I must say your skills rivals that of even La Primera. How sweet it is to battle without holding back, even if I end up losing. I'm beginning to think that going too soft on people may be no good for either party. My culinary teacher, Miss Kofu, did tell me to put more of myself into my baking after all. I think I may try conducting battles in more of my own style from now on. If trainers complain that the Kotondo gym is suddenly more difficult, I'll just tell them that not all pastries are sweet. In short, she will tell them to get good. Goodbye for now, I hope to see you again someday. Okay, one down. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I need to haul my ass to the Pokemon Center. Morning, Champion Shiraga. Here to let your Pokemon rest. They call you Champion now. Why are you buttering up to me like this? Okay, where's the next one? The next one... Do you want to go around in one circle or do you want to... Are all the gyms the same level? I mean, if they're all the same level, that's fine. Then I can just go one circle. But what if they are not the same level? What if it's a situation where like I end up going back here again? When? Only like end game or something, and then proceeding to whoop their ass. Oh, excuse me. Okay, you know what? Let's just go and fight the grass sheep first. Go, Artazon. Okay, where's the Artazon gym? Oh, it's here. I think as before, we should find him standing at the... by the counter. This is grass, right? Grass. Go, Flamingo. Eh, wait. Also, when Watson's not holding an item, let's have you hold an item. Give an item to hold. What are my options? Big Root. Restore. Boost the amount of HP restored when using HP draining moves. Floatstone reduces the weight of the holder. Focus Sash. This one will disappear after it gets used. I don't want to use it yet. I mean, if anything, I can just give the... like the Rocky helmet or something. If anything, I can just give the Rocky item. The Rocky helmet, sorry. Okay, Rocky helmet, let's go. The Rocky helmet. Maya, I will give you... What should I give you leftover? Okay, I can't find anything, I'll just give you the leftover. Okay, let's go. Time to cut some grass. Avant-garde! You are Shiraga. No, you are the artist Shiraga God. Shiraga God. Shiraga God. My name is Shiraga. That is of no consequence. Each time I recall our artistic battle, I found myself wishing to face you once again. I'm so very glad that you are here. Praise Mother Nature. I had planned to meet with the top champion today, but I have just now cancelled that plan. Shall we instead talk of art together? What? You came in the top champion state? Well, I cannot be bothered by that. I don't care what the reason is. If you can make a masterpiece together once more, then fine. Well then, Shiraga. Shit, my voice sounds super nasal because of my stuffed up nose. Well then, Shiraga, are you ready to open wide a door to the world of art? Let's go. Avant-garde. Very well then, let us head to my studio. Your studio, which is this open air courtyard at the back. Behold, Shiraga, the sight of Artisan's windmill. It catches the wind that blows across Paldea, and slowly yet powerfully spins ever on. My leaping down from the windmill to appear before those who will challenge my gym. Lance had added that to our battles. Oh, yeah? I knew you would understand my reasoning, Shiraga. Though I believe I can spare my legs today, as we are sure to create my greatest masterpiece yet, even if I do not alight from above. But I digress, we are both artists, are we not? We have no further use for words now. I assume you are ready. Let our collaborative work of art begin. Okay, time to cut some grass. Elegant! Let us ponder the art we will create together, Shiraga. I'm feeling like a brave bird. Oh, but this hurts. This is going to hurt. This is seriously going to hurt. Serena! I know you, you are very cute. And then you grow up into a beautiful lady. But a battle is a battle. Brave bird! Breloom. I'm sorry. To this Breloom. You are going down. You are going down as well. What? Ow, wow, 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 wow. I have been poisoned by the effect spore. Okay, I think it's time to switch my flamingo out. You have worked hard. Go, Watson. Bolivar. That's pretty cute. Okay, let's go. Hurricane. Gildesha. Hi. Hi. Welcome to the ship. Good evening. What's this do? Oh. Grass terrain. Pseudo Wudo? Pseudo Wudo. This work's concept is the deep-rooting nature on plants. Various thorns are not easily removed. This is a Sudowoodo. It is rock-type, but I think it's going to terrestrialize. So I'm actually going to use the Hurricane now. I should call it Truly Woodo Part 2. Let's go. Pokemon needs voice. They need the voice. It really is about time they started voicing your characters. Please. I eagerly await a voice Pokemon. Oh! It's got sturdy. Heed my wishes and grow. The opposing Sudowoodo was hurt by the rocky helmet. I win. Vanguard! Seeing you in the midst of battle, you are like a unique gradient, subtly changing hues. Riotous and yet gentle, such contrast. I lack the words to express it. My hat goes off to you. Where is your hat? There was no hat to begin with, was there? Anyway, my battle with you are truly a gift. Each time I made to remember how I felt so long ago when I first ventured into this world of art. Do you have Iron Leaves and Walking Wake Pokemon? Iron Leaves and Walking... I don't remember if I do. Although I'm not really open for any trades right now, but yeah. But thank you for the offer. Iron Leaf's Walking Wake. Yeah. The new... Do I even have them? How do I Pokédex? You're telling me I have to scroll one by one all the way like this. I. Walking Wake. Huh? I think it's more appropriate to say that there is completely no record of this whatsoever. Was it the one that was available during the raids or something? I seem to remember about the raid thing. About a bunch of raids, but then the raids were only accessible for those who had rematched all the gym leaders. I haven't done so yet. I was doing other things. Yeah, but I figured ahead of Pokemon Bank slowly opening out opening a transfer feature, I think I should probably go and rematch the gyms now. Okay, where's the next place? Oh my god, it's Iono. Iono is the VTuber gym leader. Okay, maybe VTuber is not quite right. She's a streamer. Since she's streaming as herself, yeah. She's just like a facecam streamer. Ah? Oh, it's here. I remember her Pokemon are electric types. Electric types. Primera! Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who what's it? I don't know. Hola. Ciao and bonjour. Wait, you aren't Gita. She sent me instead. Say what? You just became champion and you're already helping La Primera. Weren't you just doing your gym test like yesterday? You're already kicking butt out there. Wait, so basically, what you're telling me then, right now is the perfect time for us to collab? I can see now, I'll be more popular than ever. Nyahaha! Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, friendo. Since you're here to do the inspection for Gita, I'm gonna give you a show you'll never forget. And I don't know about you, but I think it's about time we got down to it. What do you say? Yes. Off to Battle Land we go. She's like the Raihan from Sword and Shield, who also has to keep up their social media presence. Alright, here we go. Got the camera set up just how I like it. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to get this battle started. We'll call this stream Gym Leader Iono battles like you've never seen before. And meanwhile, this Shiraga here, the stream title is just I am told I need to rematch the gym leaders. Let's go. Oh, number one, she sends out the flying one. Okay, this may be problematic. I will use my gun shot. Nice. Gun shot. Lux Ray. Keep. Okay, time to steamroll. Earthquake after earthquake. That's illegal. Hello? Hello, police? Where did they come from? I bet this belly boat is gonna hit us with some water move also. I can sense it already. I somehow survived. Oh, but then I got confused. Ow! Okay. Very good. Very good. I got this for you. Go melon pan. Are you kidding me? Anyway, go. Here. Okay, it's got reflect also. I will switch from ahead. Sugoi. I survive with the power of cheese. Okay, my giraffe is therefore going down. Next one is electrode. I'll just keep. I'm getting my ass whooped by a party 10 levels lower, by the way. Is it raining? It just started to rain, hasn't it? This is a bit dangerous, but I'm sending in I'm sending in this a water type. Miss Majors. Hey Shiraga, quit holding the limelight and let me shine a bit, yo! You already had your time with my Clodsire, with my giraffe. Wave crash time. That was quick. Helped by the sudden rain, in fact. Our brand spanking newest champion's hot stuff. The sudden rain saved me, really. Look at those viewer numbers. The Iono zone's on the road today. I'm a Cloud 9, no, Cloud 10. Having someone as popular on my stream was a great idea. I'm trending like the internet's mad at me. We should collab like this regularly. Don't go appearing on any other channels though. About that. Okay, never mind. I don't know about you, but I'm done. Tell La Primera what a sensation I was, okay? Iono signing off. Bye bye. Okay, I'm making good progress. I think all the gym leaders are kept at about level 65 each or so. Oh, but my party does not do well with electro, that I can tell you. Like electric types. Okay, let's rest up. Oh, I got something. Oh, it's a love this. It's a love this, everybody. I don't got a love this. Let's get a love this. Wow. Wish, huh? Oh, it's in. Okay, I registered a love this. It is a rendezvous Pokemon. Choo! Current moves: Wish, Water Pulse, Attract, Draining Kiss. By the way, love this, right? Stat wise, right? I think it's really one of the worst Pokemon out there. It has really low base stats, and then to top it off, right? Yeah, it has no further evolution. Are you okay? Is there a way to push this magic card back into the water? If you know how to catch this one, please let me know. This thing that pretends to be a Diglett, but it's not a Diglett. It's not a Diglett, yeah. I think it's called a Wiglet. It is apparently not related to the Diglett family at all. It happens to look like a Diglett apparently, but it is purely a coincidence. Apparently, yeah. Evolution wise, they are like completely unrelated. They are their own individual species. Throw a ball. I don't think you can throw a ball in this one. This isn't Legends Arceus. Yeah, so that's the weird thing. I have no idea how to get this one. You don't see me. I do not exist. Oh, it still hides. Can you bait it sweet scent or aroma move? I think sweet scent and aroma. I think sweet scent has been removed from the game. They removed some of the old moves recently. Some moves like sweet scent have been removed already. What do you mean remove? Yeah, exactly what I mean is remove. They remove some of the moves there, so I wanna be number one. I wanna be number one. I'm gonna be the strongest. I ever ran in the situation right where I had Pokemon from. I had some Pokemon from like my older games. I transferred up, and then I couldn't use the move in the fight because the move has been deleted. So the move name itself is there, but then after that it's like saying, it's just there saying like, oh, this move can't be used. This move can't be used. Yeah. It is recommended that you delete this move with the move deleter. Anyway, how y'all been? I don't know why all these magic carp are like jumping onto the shoreline. Imagine we eating Pokemon meat in the Pokemon world. You can, you know. In this sword, no, not sword, in crystal, Gold Silver Crystal, there is a part where Team Rocket is chopping off the tails of Slowpoke. There's that part. And then someone will try to rip you off outside a Pokemon Center, selling it for what? For like 10M or something. Magic Card Sashimi. I don't know, let's not go there. Let's assume that everyone eats berries. Yeah, let's assume that everyone eats berries. And fresh produce. In the case of this game, they eat sandwiches. But they are plant Pokemon. Yup, they are. No, but they give you their parts willingly. There's a difference. There's a difference. They give it to you willingly. Like they help you produce it. In a sense, it's like milking a cow. How y'all been on this Saturday, man? Oh my god, stop breaking out, die in the fire. You are getting into the ball, okay? You know tonight is 37 degrees. Actual temperature or feels like temperature? Feels like icy. Yeah, I can feel the humidity. I'm sitting on this chair and my ass is like sweating. Yeah, it's really humid, yes. My Pokemon! Wait, I saw what look like a blue magic card. There's a Pokemon that looks like a little Narwhal or something. That might be the one. It's a new one released in this version. Oh my. Get this friendly deer. Bambi, yeah, Bambi. I have one sitting in my Pokemon bank right now. I hatched it from an egg in this like Sun and Moon. It is shiny. It hatched as a shiny. Bambi, yeah. I hatch it shiny from the egg. It gave the cling, the shiny animation. I was like, huh? Which part is shiny? Because the shiny doesn't look all that different from the base form. Like from the usual color. Look at all the trainers I missed at the start of the game and am only now beginning to fight. Energy ball. Excuse me, sorry. Zangoose. Okay, psychic. I win. By the way, when's your next karaoke stream? Probably next week. I think fuck, there's so much. My nose feels damn stuff up. There's like, I'm thinking next week. Next weekend or something. I was searching for some songs today. I think I more or less finalized a set list already. Yeah. Huh? Wow, I did not explore this area at all. I only defeated one trainer. One. Ya. Uh-huh. Do you know what Ya means? I think it's an amazing name. Yeah, I think it's really amazing. You wanna make a guess? Yes, I do. I think it will help to increase the cringe level if you articulate what it means. If you articulate what it means. Do the honors. Anyway, let's go. Wave crash. Oh. Oh. One shot, one kill. I think this is the blue magic cup you are referring to earlier. Da 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 da, it's a Finizen. I caught this before ah? I don't remember if I caught this before. Excuse me. Oh, thank God you didn't put nickname. No, because I'm lazy. But later on, if that Pokemon ever joins my party, I will give it a nickname, yes. This is a Numel, right? It's a Numel with a fairy terror type. Fairy terror type, fairy terror type, fairy terror type. Go Choco. The terror type here will override its base typing completely. So it will no longer be fire. It's fire ground, right? So it won't be fire ground anymore. It will be a plain fairy type until that crystal breaks. Really, yeah. It's a special mechanic for this generation. So in this case, you want to hit it like a fairy type. The giant crystal on the head will tell you its current typing. But yeah, this terror typing can sometimes be used to your advantage. So like someone, let's say you have a fighting type. Let's say you're a fighting type, and then your opponent sends out a normal type Pokemon. So the person in the fighting type probably thinks that haha, I got this one in the bag. Already. This normal type is going down. But then suddenly this normal type can use the Terror Crystal. And maybe let's say it changes into a ghost type, Terror type. So the person in the fighting type is going to cry. Because suddenly he can't hit that Pokemon anymore. So basically you can screw your opponent up for like at least one turn. Which depending on the fight can turn the tide. Oh, since I'm here already, I knew it! What did you know? Sorry, excuse me. My names are amazing, okay. I will not have anyone saying otherwise. A beep! And a skip bloom. This is another example of the just now I was telling you about the wiggly, about the Diglett and the Wiglet thing, right? This is another one. This is called a Toad School. It looks exactly like a Tentacool, but it is not related. Yeah, it looks exactly like a Tentacool, but it is not related to it evolutionary wise. Azumaru. I hear this sound so much because I used to grind battle tree in Sun and Moon with an Azumaru and a Medicham. Last time in Sun and Moon there was like Mega Evolution. I would Mega Evolve the Medicham. On the turn that I Mega Evolve Medicham, I would use this move called Fake Out. Basically, when the moment you switch in, right? The moment you switch in, only at the moment that you switch in, right? You can use this You can use this Fake Out. So yeah, it will basically make the opponent flinch. You always hit first and you always flinch, but it only works for the first turn that it comes out. Are you afraid of heights? Are any of you all afraid of heights? Yeah, so anyway, the Medicham, I would like teach it. I would have it Fake Out first. I will Fake Out first, and then once the opponent flinches, right, then okay, then now I Mega Evolve already. I have Mega Evolve and it's time to royally kick some ass. So around then I start to high jump kick, high jump kick. Fake Out is kinda annoying, not gonna lie. Precisely. Best move ever. Oh my god, it's an apple. Apple? Yeah. There's an apple Pokemon. It's called an Applin or something. After that, I think after that he has multiple evolutions. I cannot remember how to get each of the evolutions though, but he has 2 different forms. Apple, yeah. Me. Apple. I actually haven't caught this yet. I'm surprised. I thought I caught this already. Dangles from 3 branches. May fall from shaken trees. Rarely seen. Am I near any place right now that has the apples? Actually, yeah. Wait, we should get around to rematching the gym leader. The gym leaders. I completely got sidetracked after like wandering all the way from here to here. There is no gym in Levinshire, right? There is not. But I think around here we will start to find... Yeah, around here we'll start to find like another... The apple. Yeah, okay, let's teleport here. Varum! What a cute name. Varum! It's an engine Pokemon. Please don't name it Truck-kun. By the way, when it evolves, right, I think it does become a Truck-kun. It actually becomes a truck when it evolves. By the way, I'm hearing, I don't know if for any of y'all here that play Genshin, right, I hear that they are planning rumors, it's just rumors. It's really like so-called early release rumors, but I hear Klee and Kaya are gonna get like alternate costumes. Klee's one is probably going to be the one you purchase from the store. The Kaya's one is likely the one that you purchase. This Kaya's one is likely the one that you get from an event or something. AD is old rumor already. Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm only just hearing this like a couple I heard of this like what, a couple of days ago only. I think they said that the apple is here. I think they mentioned the apple being here. Around the base of the ice mountain, yes. I think it's around here, yes. I mean, I think it's also, I think it's more likely that I will find it from one of the raids also. This is a 5-star raid for a Chansey. One moment. I am going to call some help online. Let anyone join. Come for a Chansey. Why is this Charlie walking in with a Ditto? This is so cute. Charlie. Wait, Charlie. Charlie. Where have I heard this name before? Oh, okay, wait, I just remember where this name is from. You know Mama AV, right? Okay, she has at least, I think she has at least one cat. One of the cats is named like Charlie. Super cute. I want a cat! But yeah. Charlie, hurry, yeah, can you like hurry up? Pick something. Oh. Huh? You're going in with a Oh, okay then. If you say so. If you want to go in the Ditto, then okay. Charlie decided to go in with a Ditto. I think the Ditto is an imposter that's going to transform. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh. This BC is really like toughing it out. It just recovered HP! Energy has begun to gather around BC. Everyone, time to attack. Go for it! I'm not doing any damage at all, by the way. It keeps healing. Ah! I'm sorry guys, I'm not very useful here. I'm just attacking as much as I can. Oh. Oh. Clear. My two other teammates hard carried me. I do not count Charlie as carrying, by the way. So yeah, my two other teammates carried me. It's me, I'm the burden. Okay, come, go in. Hopefully it goes in. No. Wow. Fire Terror Shard, water, grass, water, rare candy. A lot of EXP candies, more water Terra shards. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. The eggs it lays are filled with happiness. Eating even one bite will bring a smile to anyone. Tamachan shall be your name. Cute. Steel Pulse, Last Resort, Soft Boiled, Seismic Toss. Level 75. Noise. Okay, let's try our luck. Hopefully you can get a... Hopefully you see the like the apple running around or something. Apple. Eat your fruits, y'all. Is it here? Oh, there is one problem about the... There is one problem with this... The apple Pokemon. It is grass... I think if I remember correctly, it is grass dragon. So if you get blasted by an ice move, right, you are going to have an amazing time. Why are so many dragons weak to ice? Like, don't you find that a lot of dragons have some kind of double weakness to ice? Flygon, every single like Elite 4, Dragon Elite 4 also. Then Executor, do you know Executor has an Alola form? There's an Alolan variant that is like super ultra tall. That one... By the way, can you climb tree? Stupidly enough, no. Yeah. Okay, anyway, the Alola Executor is Grass Dragon. Yes. That also gives it a 4 times weakness to ice. Hey, excuse you. Not very keen on fighting the local wildlife. Maybe because Ice Age. What about the Ice Age? Is it because the Ice Age like kill off all the dinosaurs or something? Like how dinosaurs died during Ice Age. I see. You know what? I'll skip the apple for now. Let's go fight the ice gym. Speaking of Ice Age, the nearest gym to us happens to be the ice gym. Let's go fight the ice gym. The ice gym is going to be another problematic one for us also. I think with the power of my Ya, we will pull through. Oh, by the way, I'm kind of craving duck rice right now. I could go for some duck rice right now. The other day when I was leaving my work after like falling sick, I contemplated going down to buy the duck rice, but then I was like, shit, I don't think I can make it the extra distance. Store still open tonight. No, it is not open this late. There's no chance of it being open at this hour. It's 11:12 right? Yeah, it's 11:12 right now. There's no chance of it opening at this hour. Usually I believe it closes around 9. 8:30 to 9. How much is duck rice? Over there, I think $4. That store sells it $4, I think. Or was it $4.50? Shit, I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, I need to go over and see. I haven't been there in a while, but I know the price went up a little bit. Alright. Let's give you something really chilly. The chilling feel of defeat. Sorry, excuse me. I don't like this one. Batik. This one is from Black and White, if I remember correctly. Weavile. Oh, you are finished. You are so finished. Except there's just one problem. Using this close combat on the Weavile will completely deplete my close combat against the last Pokemon. Yeah, because of the pressure, which will consume double the PP. Alright, or nothing, Wave Crash. Turns out it's really fast. Really fast. Anyway, Weavile is down. Altaria. Time to bring the deep freeze with an Altaria. This is another dragon flying, except it's going to terrestrialize, which will, I think it's going to terrestrialize it to ice type because we are gym leader things. So close combat. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Your burning passion, I kinda like it, to be honest. Man, Gita must really have it out for me, sending someone there's no way I could beat. Still, no regrets on my part, I gave it everything I had. I hit you full force and I lost anyway. It made me feel frustrated. It makes me want to become stronger as a gym leader, put more of myself into it. I thought my passion had frozen over, but you've rekindled it for me. Thanks, Shiraga. I won't lose next time, you'll see. Try not to catch a cold on your way down the mountain, eh? Excuse me, sorry. Can I decorate it? Oh yeah, did you finish a Shin-chan game? No, I haven't. Frankly, I haven't made any progress since the last time I streamed it. This is maybe one day, yeah. One day TM, I did contemplate streaming it tonight instead of Pokemon, but then I was like, okay, let's just get some headway done with the let's get some headway with Pokemon first. I just need to rematch all the gym leaders. Okay, the next gym, if I remember correctly, is just up here. Montenevera. If I remember correctly, she uses ghost type Pokemon. But yeah, she's a rapper, yo, and then she uses ghost Pokemon. Yeah. Her concert stage. Well, if it isn't my little challenger Shiraga. What brings you back here, baby? Finally ready for the rap battle? I'm here for the gym inspection. Hold on, you're telling me La Primera sent you to check on my gym. So instead of her, I get you. She sent a rookie champion instead of coming out here herself. Doesn't she know who I am? Sorry, I got heated there. Don't worry though, you aren't the one who struck that nerve. Oh well, I was just thinking I'd like to see you again anyway. Guess this is just how fate has it. If you're doing this, let's do it! They're ready to show me how strong all those adventures made you? Now that's the spirit. Come on, let's put on the killer show! It feels just like yesterday you were here for the gym test. Now you're all champion up and out doing errands for La Primera herself. Tell ya something, you get to be my age, time starts passing you by fast. And then you pass. But that sentimental style not worth my while. Time to kick around and hit the floor, let's go! My spirit is burning, yearning to get this battle churning. You best be ready to begin. Our little champion is coming to his own. Come on baby, rattle me down to the bone. Yosha Ikuzo, let's go! Ho! It's a double battle. Hold up! Come on rookie, show me you deserve to be called a champion. Has it always been a double battle? Yeah, I'm gonna vote switch first. I want to get my Watson out. In return, go Flamingo. Okay, the Mimikyu is gone. Houndstone. I will throat chop the Houndstone. Okay, nice. I'll crunch the Barnet. The Barnet has pretty bad defense. I like you Barnet, but yeah, this is personal experience unfortunately. Oh my god, oh my god. Wow, she's giving me a run for my money. Play rough on the Spirit Tome. This, yeah. Throat chop on the Houndstone. Hi Sensei Raga. Save it for when I actually become the Sensei, but good evening so you. How you been? Hanging on by the skin of my teeth, gotta make this count! I didn't find a substitute for... Okay, I'm going... This is a toxicity, it's poison. Oh wait, it's gonna become ghost, right? It's gonna become ghost. It's gonna terrestrialize into ghost. Okay, throat chop you. Terrestrialize for me. You know, oh, that, huh? I mean, well, you just skip, you won't, skipping one day isn't going to, like, derail anything, or break anything, or whatever. Yeah, it's just a game. Finish. But one day equals one wish. It's just a game. You're cool, my friend. You move my soul. I win. But was this ever a double battle? I don't remember this being a double battle. Wasn't expecting you to rattle me that much. You caught me off guard just like Shadow Snake. Sorry for calling you a rookie. Hope you are good. I just wanted to prove the strength of ghost types with guitar, but I guess I got carried away. You're the real deal, my friend. I can guarantee that. From here on out, Rhyme's got your back. If you run into any vexing trainers or hexing specters, you just give me a call. Now you go enjoy this big white world to the fullest. You hear me later, baby. Imagine calling Rhyme like auntie. But blizzard. Sudden blizzard storm. But if I'm not giving out Nilo, it matters. Nilo will come back anyway. Eventually. Nilo will come back anyway, and then there's also other characters that will come by anyway. I also met a fellow Russia fan today. Where? Hey god, wait. Where do you go anyway? Is this some event? Your mom's hometown. I see. Hope you had a good trip. I wanted to come here because while I was on my way here, while I was searching on the map, I noticed that this particular red zone was like it had special sparkling icons, which means that this might be particularly high level raid. There, oh my god, yeah, there you go. It's another Blissey. It's a Blissey. This one is a ghost type Blissey. Ghost type Blissey. What is good? Change my Pokemon. Ghost type Blissey. Ghost type Blissey. Okay, I'll bring this melon pan. I'll bring my melon pan in. Go. Save me. I need a hard carry. Basically have to give face to my mom. Being once in a while. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, I am ready with my melon pan. But anyway, I thought you officially Sensei Raga already. Maybe when I actually start work. I haven't started work yet. Yeah, I start work 9 of May. I start on 9 May. I'm serving my notice period right now. My last day on 24th, but I have a feeling my 24th is going to be work from home, and then maybe the subsequent days I will have to go back to the office just to collect my like my belongings. And I need to wipe my this. I need to wipe my office laptop also. Wipe as in like format, like delete everything. My workplace cannot find out that I have been you know, managing my stream details, all that from their office laptop. Or scrolling Discord when I should have been working. Or watching Twitch when I should have been working. Oh fuck, I forgot to start read better. I am so sorry. I forgot to start read better. Thank you for waiting, the other 3 people in the room. Wow, look at them with a really cool Pokemon. Ow! Someone just one-shot the Blissey. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, let's catch this Blissey. The Pokeball even nods in approval, like, caught. My reward is Dark Terror Shark Bug, Psychic Ghost, EXP Candy. Yeah, a lot of shards, quite a fair bit of candies. In a way, it's nice that they are giving out the EXP candies. It's like, you don't have to grind like crazy anymore. Or resort to using some kind of glitch to level up your Pokemon. I mean, I will frankly tell you that I did use a glitch to evolve some of my Pokemon in Sun and Moon. It involved the Pokepelago. The Pokepelago. How it worked was basically like, it was something like a clock rollover glitch. So in Pokepelago, you can actually put your Pokemon inside there for maybe say like, you could put your Pokemon inside for like say like up to 15 hours at a time, I think, to get EXP. But while they are inside, you couldn't use the Pokemon for anything. Oh, it's another Blissey. Is this an event? Feels like there's a lot of Blisseys flying around today. Anyway, this is a fighting type. Fighting. Go Melon Pan. Challenge as a group. Dorago is this trainer's name. Dora Go. Sounds like they got 5 Dora in Mahjong. This Nanase, have you already up? Are you done? I will march in, Nanase. Should I just like enter? They won't kick him or anything, right? Okay, let's just see how it goes. Let me stand and stretch also while I load in. Okay, there we go. Oh, the guy loaded in anyway, even though he didn't ready up. Maybe he just got too lazy to press. Ah! Okay. I think that Makuhita, the Hariyama looking like thing is going to do the one shot thing again, I think. No, okay. Just now, I think just now the I think just now the previous round he stopped like the previous time I hit the the previous round I hit the Blissey, he had the belly jump I think, and then he just one shot the Blissey. It was crazy. Oh, the Blissey's already down. Let's catch you. Da 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 da. Night Sensei Raga. Going to sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night's rest. Or the fighting Terra shards. Woo! Wow, I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight. Seriously speaking, I do not know how I am going to sleep tonight. I took a 3-hour nap this afternoon. I was like, after lunch, I was like sitting down and then I just went like, oh, kind of sleepy. Then I went to lie down. And then suddenly it was 6 PM. Nah, running out of data. That's pretty bad. Go and save your data. I don't know how much you have to pay if you bust your data, but for my telco, if I bust my data, it is $10 for every gigabyte above. For every gigabyte above my quota. if I bust my data. Although I will say that now there is probably no chance of it happening already. Because my allowance is quite generous. I usually do not hit this amount. I usually don't even hit 50%. I don't even hit 50%. How much? My allowance? My data allowance? 70 gigabytes. But it is local data. It does not include like roaming. Mine is shared with three people. I mean, okay, yeah, three people. Okay, there you go. I understand now why. Yeah, there's three people using is definitely going to cost you a lot. 70? No, 70. But one thing also is that I bought the SIM card only. I bought the SIM card only plan. when I bought my phone line is basically a SIM card only. I didn't buy like phone with contract or whatever thing. So I pay the phone at full retail price, but anyway I don't switch my phone once every 2 years. So to me it's worse. Sorry, excuse me. I think my flamingo is going to have a good time again. It's time for a meeting with the boss, but seems I got a visitor with no appointment instead. This is absolutely something she will do. No, I understand everything, I assure you. I look forward to our battle then. Oh, of course, it's no problem. La Primera is my boss, so I have to do as she says. But now she's ordering students around. Is that what it is? I see, so you're helping the boss free up some time to enter a tournament at the academy. Well, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. I never let myself get roped in like that. Well, let's knock this task off our list then. No use wasting time, shall we? In short, I got suckered into doing something for someone for free. You already faced me during the elite test, so I doubt this will leave much of an impression on you. In any case, let's get started, shall we? I'll be facing you in my role as a gym leader, so I'm going to use my regular team. They all belong to the normal type. Normal as in plain, average, unremarkable, run-of-the-mill. I'm pretty fond of them, you know. They suit me perfectly. I'm about as ordinary as you can get. People, Pokemon. There's no need to overcomplicate things. Nowadays, people only seem to want a shock factor. Something weird, something bizarre. At the end of the day though, nothing beats the relief of coming home even after a fun vacation. When all's said and done, simplicity is strongest. Oh my god, Barbie! The boss takes some getting used to, you know. You've got your work cut out for you. Bravery! Okay. I mean, he did say it was normal type. And that includes normal flying, I guess. Komala. Komala is a strange one. I want to try using it one day. Dadan Spas. Keep. When it gains a third section, they're going to call it a Dadan Spas. Star Raptor. This might be a good time to switch. You're just plain strong, aren't you? But I always output my best results when it's crunch time. Right, I forgot something. It's going to terrestrialize. When it terrestrializes, it will lose the flying type. It'll probably become like normal or something. So, close combat. Time to show what we can really do. Same good work as always, please. Close combat. So ghost type, nope. Is the gym leader here will always terrestrialize to its specialty type. This one is normal, so yeah, you'll terrestrialize into normal. You're a bit too much for an average Joe like me to handle, but I think I understand now. Why I was told to use flying types in a battle as a member of the Elite Four, I mean. The scenery you'll never even notice if you stick to flat, well-trodden paths. It'll do me good to admire talent that soars as high as yours from time to time. Crunch time, so ghost type. You gotta admit, I just figure it out. In any case, I've been strictly told to cut down my overtime hours, so I'll call it a day. Amazing. They ask you to cut down on overtime hours. What a human workplace. Ding 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 ding. The next one is the water gym. Water gym, go, Watson. Point me to the gym also, I'm kind of lost. There's a bit of a sandstorm going on here now also. But let's go in and fight the water gym. I was expecting someone else, the top champion. Aha, I see. Miss Gita put you up to this. Did she? It feels like just yesterday that you were out collecting your badges, and now look at already champion rank. You're like one of those fish Pokemon that completely changes shape and name as it evolves, all full of life. What a great catch! And now this, our promising up-and-comer here to test my abilities himself. Alright, you ready to battle this old man and see if he's still fit to be called gym leader? Yes. I am Kofu the Torrent, ever changing just like water. Now come see what I'm made of. Let's go. Veluza, oh my gosh. This is a water psychic. Let's discharge. Oh! Oh, Pelipper! You're finished. Clawitzer. Just so the Pelipper had Drizzle, it tried to activate the ability, but for some reason it failed. The move failed. Like the ability failed to trigger. And replaced the Sandstorm. Either it bugged out, either it's a bug or something, or the Pokemon ability cannot like so-called overpower the map weather. Like the map has a sandstorm, the Pokemon ability can't override. The map weather, I think. Oh wow, I'm steamrolling. Okay, this Crabominable is ice fighting. But for sure it's going to terrestrialize into water type, so let's go. Think outside the crab trap, I say! This battle was lost before it even started. Discharge! One shot, one kill. Okay. Wonderful. That water one, yeah, I barely broke a sweat. Excuse me. Where else are we left with, This side, I think we swept this one circle already. There's quite a number of like bases, of like glittering bases. I have a feeling they are all Blissey's. Do you think they are Blissey's? Because I think they are Blissey's. Is it an event? Is it a Blissey event? Or maybe it's a Blissey event. Can check from here, right? There you go, I think it's this one. Get happy with Blissey again. Backed by popular demand, lots of Terra Shards and EXP candy. You have until Sunday, April 23rd at 2359 UTC. That's 8 hours behind, right? So basically, I have until like Monday 8 AM to challenge BC in Terra raid battles with varying Terra types. Five-star Terra raid battles, Blissey. It started Friday midnight until it runs for this weekend. Oh, I think this one I don't have yet because I haven't cleared all the gym leaders yet. 7-star. Walking Way is appearing in Terra raid battles in the Pokemon Scarlet game. Iron Leaf is appearing in Terra raid battles in the Pokemon Violet game from Monday, May 2023. May until Sunday 14 May. This special Paradox Pokemon can each be caught only once per save data. Ah, 1 per save data, really? Well, okay then. Anyway, where's the rate? Since we got a BC rate with my S. Did you just shuffle? Oh, it shuffled because it's midnight. It shifted because it's midnight, yeah, it just crossed midnight. I see. Ah, the two spots here were gone. Instead, they shifted to here. Ah, you know what? Let's just go and hit the gym first. The gym leaders. We have one at Alpha Nara here. This one was Psychic, if I remember correctly. Or was it Fairy? Is it Fairy or Psychic? I mean, Fairy and Psychic are quite closely related to each other in the sense that Fairies can frequently use psychic moves, and vice versa. I need to go heal a Pokemon first. This is one of those gyms where I have to hit with brute force. Brute force, brute force, brute force. Sending my giraffe. Oh, it isn't Shiraga, it's been too long. Your beauty has become even more refined since the last time we met. You're too kind. Yours as well, Tulip. Never mind, I won't butter you up. Oh, accepting compliments with grace, I see. How wonderful, I hope you remain that way. So you're here in place of Gita, are you? Just between you and me, I'm not exactly her biggest fan. The bewitching aura of hers overlaps too much with my own style. So it may be for the best that she sends someone else for the job. With you, I really feel like I can give this better all I've got. Without further ado, are you ready to pursue a quintessential beauty together? Okay, let's go. Let's hope your makeup doesn't run. I'm going to give you one heck of a fight. You know what? I'm really happy right now. A diamond in the rough that I helped to polish is now sparkling as bright as the finest of gems. Seeing others working so hard allows me to work harder myself and never shed a tear. Sadness is not in my vocabulary after all. The closest emotion I allow is the beauty of surprise. Allow me to teach you how to do true emotional spectrum practice. Oh wow. The greatest enemy is yourself, as they say. This also means the gym leader is psychic. Yes. Psychic. Okay. This Shoko, if I need to send him out, I need to send him out with caution. I need to send her out with caution, sorry. Go melon pan. I have a feeling that giraffe there will try to foul play me. Maybe I might use crunch instead. This furry giraffe is staring down at me. Oh my god! Where did they come from? Okay, next one is Gardevoir. Melon pan. Help, help, help. This Gardevoir survived with like 1 HP. Espathra. Keep current Pokemon. I am going to crunch again. Once again, this Espathra is surviving 1 HP. Melon Pan, can you like finish the job? Now you get finished. Okay, anyway, this may be a good time for some flamingo action, even though I have a type disadvantage here. I will bank on my throat chop for this. Galate. Galate Psychic Flying. Sorry, Psychic Fighting. What did I say flying? Is this the like the brain fog that comes about from some people that have gotten C19? Apparently it's a thing. I don't know. Yeah, apparently it's a thing. But okay, anyway, I hope that doesn't. I think it's just me like sitting here too long. Anyway, Brave Bird, let's go. Wonderful. The last one is a Florges. The Florges, they are probably going to terrestrialize into Psychic. Brave Bird 120 power. With the same type attack bonus, it will be 180. 180. Same type. Throat Chop times 2, super effective, 160. So actually Brave Bird will still hit more after it terrestrializes. Okay then, Brave Bird. Actually wait, they're both on the... No, yeah. 180 versus 160, yes, correct. Let's go. I'm gonna Brave Bird you. Finish. A shocking glow up to be sure. I win. You are the total package. I expected no less. Beauty, strength, you've got it all. You know, in my line of work, people who lack talent in one area or the other often fade away quickly, never to be heard of again. Met with all kinds of setbacks, they fall into corruption in their desperation and end up even more miserable than the mundane do. It would be better for those people if they never had even the slightest bit of talent to begin with. Don't fade away, Shiraga. I want to see just how far your talent can go. This can be a promise between us. I hope you won't break it. You did splendidly today. Thank you for everything. I feel like I've been tripping on a lot of my words today. I'm so sorry. Who's calling me? Hello, am I speaking to Champion Shiraga? This is Gita. How is the inspection of the gyms going? How do you get my number? Hey, I'm the head of the organization. I have the addresses and contact information of every champion rank trainer. I was informed by each of the gym leaders that you stopped by to see them. I knew giving you this task was the right decision, Champion Shiraga. Oh, I beat them all. Oh, they seem quite happy for the opportunity to battle you. Now I would like the inspection report from you in person. Join me at the academy in the entrance hall. I will be waiting for you there. We aren't going to end up fighting Gita by any chance, are we? I have this nagging suspicion. I think we better prepare for a fight. Okay, first things, yeah, I'm gonna do a few things first, okay? I am going to visit the washroom. After I head to this Pokemon Center, I'll be right back. When we come back, let's go and like head to the front gate of the school. Or rather the entrance hall. Okay, I'll be right back. That was left over from a previous stream. I'm back. Okay. To the front gate we go. I think we have one heck of a fight waiting for us. In before the Pokemon that we face are sudden that we face on her end are suddenly like 10 levels higher, level 75. That'll be crazy. Okay, off to school. What do you need such a high door for, really? The door is about 4-5 times my height. Hi Gita, I'm back. Good day, Champion Shiraga. Now tell me, what do you think of our entrance hall? Do you enjoy being surrounded by books? That's good to hear. It was renovated a few years ago and I was the one who came up with the new design. I see. But more importantly, I would very much like to hear your report on the gym leaders. Now I think about it, this location is perhaps a little too public. Do you know of anywhere quiet where we might be able to discuss things a little more discreetly? Huh? My dorm. So this is a dorm room where you live. I wonder, is this room what helped nurture your potential as a champion? Well, I guess yes. Ah wait, I remember now, you only recently moved into the dormitories. In the near future, perhaps I'll pay your family's home a visit if I may. Anyway, let us get to the topic at hand. I would very much like to hear your report now that you've inspected the gym leaders. Tell me, which gym leader do you feel was the easiest to face in battle? Frankly speaking, Kofu, of course. Next, which gym leader left the strongest impression on you? I'm gonna say Rhyme. Of course you'd say Rhyme. Then, which gym leader gave you the most trouble during battle? I don't think it was Tulip, I don't think it was Rhyme. Actually, Rhyme gave a bit of a problem. Larry didn't give much of issues. Grusha is kinda, yeah. Grusha and Rhyme are a little up there. Iono, not really. Brasius, I'm sorry. You not by a mile. Katie, I wouldn't put her up there also. So it's down to these two, Grusha or Rhyme. I think I will have to say Grusha. I think I'm going to say Grusha. Grusha? But then... Rhyme. Next is the last most important question. Which gym leader did you like the most? Huh? And then you look at the camera, suddenly it's cutting into her close up of her face. Stress! She's looking at me, wide open, like staring directly into my eyes. Who do you like the most? Who do you like the most? Hey! That's the vibes I'm getting right now. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, I had the most one with rhyme. Rhyme. Of course you say rhyme. Those are all the questions I have. Thank you very much for your help on this. The perspective was fascinating, Champion Shiraga. I have no doubt you'll assist me when running the organization. Please accept this as thanks. Thanks to you, my schedule has cleared up quite significantly. So I will most definitely be joining the tournament we discussed in the director's office. I'm sure Champion Demona will be pleased too. Well, thanks for letting me visit. I should get back to work now. You must be tired. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. One week later. Thanks to Nemona's pushing and a bit of cooperation from the Pokémon League, the day finally... We are going to fight. The day finally arrived for the Great Pokémon Battle competition to be held. Hi. I'm so glad we just managed to get everything ready for the Academy Ace tournament. Oh yeah, that's why you decided to officially name the tournament. It's a good name, right? Fitting, memorable. But then Arvan went and said we should call it the School Battle Brawl. And then even Director Clever got into calling it that, so now I'm just like, ah! Anyway, how are you feeling, Shiraga, in the mindset to do some winning? Yes! That's the enthusiasm. Show us what a champion's made of. It's so cool that La Primera's gonna make a guest appearance thanks to your hard work. I wish I didn't have my hands full with all the behind the scenes admin stuff. I won't even get to do any battling myself. But I'll seize the chance to do some objective research into what makes you so good. Anyway, let's get going. I'll meet you at the front desk in the entrance hall. No stalling. Doesn't this mean La Primera rematch? Yeah, it's definitely La Primera rematch. Alright, the rules of the Academy Ace tournament are as follows. Any student or faculty members of the Academy may enter. Your opponents will be random, and only winners will advance to the next round. Opponents will be matched by lottery, and the lottery is run by the people in charge. That means you have no idea of who you'll be facing until you meet them on the battle court. Winners, as I said, will get to advance to the next round. But lose ones at your knockout, no more battles for you after that. The last trainer standing, the only one to win all their matches, will be deemed the best of all, the Academy's ace. Thanks very much. We hashed out the tournament rules with the help from Director Clavel. Based on the numbers of entrants so far, you'll probably have to win 4 times to take it all. Don't forget it might go up against the faculty too, they are tough stuff, so good luck and go be even tougher. The only person allowed to beat you is me! She screams as she runs off into the horizon. Looks like I had to get this out of the way at least one time. Sorry, excuse me. Excellent. It seems everyone is here. Some of you have certainly heard the happy news. We have a new champion here at Uva Academy. Yes, none other than our very own Master Shiraga. For real, that's amazing! stop buttering me out like this. Get on with the tournament. It gives me great joy to see one of our students achieve this feat during their time at the academy. Today's tournament was organized by your student council president, Miss Nemona, in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. I invite all of you here to see for yourself the impressive strength of our new champion. Not to mention the talents of those students claiming the spotlight for the first time today. And of course, the superb battle prowess and acumen of our esteemed faculty. Now without further ado, let the Academy Ace Tournament, our school battle brawl, begin! Okay, come, let's fight. Champion Shiraga will be facing Arven. You gotta be kidding me, up against my little champion buddy right from the first round. How about it, Shiraga? I bet you're surprised to see me in this tournament, right? No. Wait, you actually thought I was signed up for this thing? I guess you really do get me. See, when we went down into Area 0, it really drove home for me how I need to get stronger. So I've been doing some special, super serious training with my Marble Steve and my team. If we ever end up in trouble again, I want to be there fighting beside you on the same level. So today I'm here to win, even if it might only be by a show of luck. Get a taste of this. Arven here is some spicy new flavor for you. The music is intense. Am I going to be okay? I want you and me to be on the same level, so I'm going after this win without holding back. Okay, calm. Let's calm down. Score villain. Keep current Pokemon. Toad Screwer. What's the timing for this, It's like grass and something, right? I forgot the other typing though. Is it grass rock? Ow! Nice one, you. This is a rock type, if I remember correctly. It's the Minecraft Pokemon. Cloyster. Oh, you're finished. Okay, the last one is a Marble Steve. I think the Marble Steve is going to Terrestrialize. I'm putting everything I got into this. No regrets allowed. No leftovers after this meal. Will you Terrestrialize? Will you Terrestrialize? Should I Terrestrialize? Okay, I'll just blast you. Let's let out this school battle brawl. Must boasty, brighter than anybody. Okay, yeah, he's terrestrializing and I've elected not to. Energy ball. I am dead. I am dead. I am dead. I am so dead. I am so dead. You had a good run, Giraffe. Here, send out my doggo. It's my doggo versus yours. I win. You're so strong and cool. I'm real proud to call you my best friend, you know. Here, you need some tissue. And the winner of this first round battle is Champion Shiraga. Next up is the second round. I'm sure you are ready to hear the matchup, so let's get to it. Champion Shiraga will be facing... Oh. Biology teacher. Okay. Hello Shiraga. I heard you went out on your treasure hunt and wound up becoming a champion. That's quite the achievement. I guess I'm the homeroom teacher for 2 champion rank students now. I won't lie, I'm feeling a wee bit of pressure here. I got to work hard so my students don't outshine me too much, okay? Well then, let's get started, shall we? Just hoping I do okay. You are gonna get KO'd, okay? Do you heal? Oh, they heal in between rounds. Ow! 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 Okay. Alright, heal some of it back. I think I can wave crash you. Yes, I can wave crash you. Wave crash! Lurantis. For Lurantis, let's give you Ice Spinner. It is, after all, half grass type. Slow bro. I think it's time to run. Discharge. Matsdale, would you switch a Pokemon? I will keep. Although I can't use my electric moves anymore, I need to like hurricane it or something. Hurricane. Shit, the hurricane is. Please, hit. Wonderful. I am so dead. I won by the power of like RNG cheese. Nice, nice. Swalot is the last is the next Pokemon. Is it the last Pokemon? No, it's not. It's the second last. Okay. Go roost and recover some health. Amazing. Shall we try that again? Roost. And then I am going to vote switch out. Go, Choco! I forgot about the ice punch. Earthquake! The next one is the last one. Furry giraffe. Uh-oh. Wow, you sure are strong. Is there some secret in the way you raise a Pokemon? This is my first time fighting this team also, so I have no idea what he's going to terrestrialize his Pokemon into if he terrestrializes. I'm just going to go out on a limb and maybe try a Gang Shot, terrestrialize. Psychic. Psychic. Okay, Psychic. The skull is what I'm about to become because I have a type disadvantage here. Let's try something a little different. I wonder what effect this will have on the battle. I somehow tanked that. I don't think I'm surviving this next one, but let's go. You have worked hard, Choco. Come back. Oh! Oh my god! The ability! I think it blocks priority moves. Oh shit, okay, that is sneaky, that is sneaky, that is a very good ability. And meanwhile, I got this one. I got the short end of the stick. Anyway, no problem. if that's the way it is, come. Gonna crunch you. Good old crunch. Nice. Hey, this teacher should be the gym leader. This Jack here should be one of the gym leaders instead. Oh, but I won. Mr. Jack, did I hear you correctly just now? Hi director, are you angry with me? Well, I'm gonna go get Yao. Good luck in the coming battles. Finally, only 4 trainers remain. Time for our contestants to face their third matches, everyone. Oh my gosh. Versus Dendra. Os, new kid. The school battle bro is for deciding the strongest trainer in the academy, right? Man, I'm so pumped up! There's no better place for me to show off my strengths. And I hear you are the reason we are having this tournament. You have my thanks for that. New kid, no, Champion Shiraga. As a teacher, I feel like it's my duty to lead my students to success. But, since I am the better studies teacher here, I can't very well lose in the battle, can I? So don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm going to give it all I've got. Wow, she's really raring to go. Number 1 on is the Phalanx. Oh, look at her raring to go. Let's have a good clean battle. Okay, best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck, huh? Let's come down first. Ouch. Wonderful. That was quite the first impression, yes. Who would have thought your first impression will also be your last impression? Psychic. Holucha. Okay, everyone's targeting me with bug moves. They know. They know. Next one is Tauros. It's this ragey little bull. What wonderful. Okay, go for it, Flamingo. I'm done like riding rodeo with this bull. Next one is Medicham. Keep. Ah, Medicham, I know you, but I also know you are paper AF. Huh? Another Tauros? Why got a whole herd? Okay, I'm going to roost a little bit and recover some HP. I think this is a good time for it. Raging Bull. I will show you Brave Bird. Brave Bird versus Raging Bull. Last one is a Hariyama, which I will stay. You got real fight in you, new kid. This battle's really stoked my fighting spirit. Okay, come, everyone. Brave Bird. Aim to push past your limits day by day. Os! That monstrous HP stat is going to cost me a lot of recoil. That drained almost all my health? Ah, I see you hone your skills, new kid. Os! Right, this is the last one. The last round. No way, I got crushed! But I still got something great out of this battle. This was a massive chance for me to grow. You may be surprised to hear this, but we adults are still learning every day too. That's why we are always harping on you kids to study. Turns out we actually do know what we are talking about. Thanks for the battle. Keep aiming for the top in this tournament and don't forget, Os, Os, Os! There's one last match in this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to introduce the two trainers who will be facing off to finally determine who's strongest in the academy. Champion Shiraga up against everyone. Drum roll. Drrrr. A special guest joining our tournament, the top champion Gita. I knew it. Good day, Champion Shiraga. I had a feeling I'll meet you in the finals. Own strength against hone strength. Such a clash is what captures the crowd and makes their hearts race. This is extremely close to what I would call my ideal world. As a chairperson for both the Pokémon League and Academy, I find this situation to be incredibly satisfying. Now, if we both push each other to greater heights, we will achieve greater synergy. Come, Champion Shiraga, our battle will inspire all those who watch us today. Let me show you the full might of the top champion. Okay, I am in for a bad time. Let us set an example for everyone, you and I. I will come mine first. Oh, the Espatra is fast. It is also copying my stat increases, so I need to dispose of you now. Foul play. My water supply is running out. I need to go get some water later, maybe after this stream. King Gambit. What's this again? Oh, I'm gonna keep my current Pokemon. Oh, is this where I go down? I think this is where I go down. Let me soften this one as much as I can with the energy ball. Okay, and then now we're sending a melon pan. This is tanky. This is very tanky. Avala should be an ice type. Okay, the next one coming in, I think. Let's bring in Flamingo. Hopefully with the health down below half, it should be in KO zone now. Go goat. Okay, that one went down easily. I am not liking the recoil damage though. Next one is the Veluza. Veluza. Let's just brute force. Nice. Okay, the last one is Glimora. We'll make this match a fitting one for the finale, a grand spectacle. May you shine as brightly as the future of Paldia, Glimora. Okay, he has become a pure rock type or something. I'm gonna roost and restore some HP. Oh, never mind. The HP all got drained out immediately. Okay. This is my next one. Since you have terrestrialized, I too will give it my all. In a manner befitting of a tournament. The two kids behind me look like they are clubbing or something. Wave crash. Okay. Your Glimora losers. Clean out all the toxic spikes on the floor. The future of Paldia is bright indeed. She says it with like such an emotionless, stoic expression. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. The victor of this tournament, and thus the strongest trainer in the whole academy, is Champion Shiraga. Woo! Shiraga, you did it! You did it! Wow. I have my own following now, guys. When I walk in, they chant my name. Oh, to be a student at this academy. I would like to extend my thanks to everyone who made this extraordinary tournament possible. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they share with their Pokémon. I could not take my eyes off any of the matches, leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. That is our motto at Uva Academy, and the tournament truly lived up to our ideals. Now I'm aware my speeches tend to get a little, shall we say, overlong, so I'll wrap it here. I now turn the floor over to our special guest, Chairwoman Geeta. The friendly rivalry of the trainers, the cheering and encouragement from the crowd. I feel that these are the perfect ingredients for the academy. No, for the whole Paldia region to become more lively and energized. Champion Shiraga was far stronger today than when he took the Pokemon League's final test. It is clear that he strives to become better every day even after reaching such an esteemed rank. It is my sincere hope that all Paldia's people will be inspired not just by him but by every trainer gathered here who aim for new heights, and that the seeds for many more future champions will be sown. I eagerly await news of all your achievements. Thank you, Chairwoman Geeta. Now alas, it is time for this wonderful tournament to come to an end. But this event seems to be a wonderful way to build rapport between faculty and students and invigorate the wider community beyond our very walls. So, I hereby declare that the Academy Ace tournament will not end as a one-time event and will continue to be held regularly. Woo! Oh my gosh, yes! This is everything I wanted! I do hope you'll participate next time, Miss Nemona. Absolutely, I wouldn't miss it for anything. I mean, she couldn't join because she had admin duties. Anyway, well, dear students and staff, that wraps up our very first Academy Ace tournament. Thank you again for joining us here today, and I hope you're all excited for the next one. Okay, I finished Pokemon, guys, I think. Is that it? Are we going to have some post-credit fight again? I'm so happy, it almost made me forget the pain of everyone using Arven's stupid School Battle Brawl name. Oh yeah, here's your prize. You got a sporty cat bracket Pokemon League close bracket. Director Clavel told me he got caught up in all the excitement and forgot to give it to you. So I guess you could get the strongest in the school's throne for Shiraga. Keep it warm for me. I'm gonna be in a tournament next time and I'll be coming right for you. Whenever you feel like entering the tournament again, just talk to the staffer at the front desk. Which one? The Psyduck or the man? You know, Shiraga, I've relished every day since you moved here to Paldia and became my rival. I'm so glad I met you, I mean it. Hey, come on, don't make me blush. Anyway, I'll be seeing you on the battle court for a good long time to come. My phone's ringing. Hello, Shiraga, this is Jack. Congratulations on winning the Academy Ace tournament. I sure am proud to have all my students become the Academy's ace. Mr. Jack. Don't worry, Director Clavel, I'll get to the point now. I'm actually calling to tell you that highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. We are getting report after report from Academy students about their Pokemon getting injured. We teachers have split up to investigate these raids, but we are still a little bit short-handed. So, we were wondering if we could enlist your help since you are the Academy's ace and all. How about it, Shidaga? And I guess this means that I have unlocked the 7-star raids. And with that, yeah, now I think we have absolutely nothing left to. Yeah, so now we are going to go for raid grind. Raid grind, and is there like a battle tower? Is there like a battle tower equivalent here or something? Is there? Or is it coming in a future update? No, because now that I think about it, I have no recollection of there being a better like facility or whatsoever. Or anything of the like. I have no recollection of that. Girl, if you keep walking like that with the hunchback, you're going to get a backache, and then you're going to have to like slap salon pass on your entire back. Okay, anyway, I unlocked the 7-star raids. I'm guessing. Yeah, so we just need to look at the red icons. They have these like glittery icons here. How the heck do I get up there? This one looks very inconvenient. I think I'll go Los Platos. And then like head up. It is also 1:04 AM. I think it's a good time for me to call it a night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow hopefully my symptoms clear out even further tomorrow. I think tomorrow I can start like maybe like digging my nose with a swab and to check whether I'm still like positive. I mean, since it seems like the symptoms are starting to fade away already. Minus the fact that I can't taste anything. But I mean, if it's gonna be like this, maybe I can try my luck and see whether the symptoms have faded away, so that I can, you know, I can like finally leave my room and the house. I am so not used to like not leaving the house for like extended periods, you know, seriously speaking. I think that's the one. Wait, stop. Detour. I saw the item ball here. Survivor. Oh my god, I want a survivor. Just in case I get poisoned, I'm going to switch into Choco. Oh, never mind, I got paralyzed. So I didn't get poisoned, but I got paralyzed instead. I unparalyzed myself with the power of friendship. Let's go. Where was that nest ball that I threw earlier? Let's just get rid of this. Okay, so Viper, come, we got all day. We have got all day. Yeah, we got all day. Technically, I don't even need to sleep that early. I took a 3-hour nap this afternoon. I have got all day and all night. I tried to fake a yawn, but I turned into an actual yawn. Okay, the survivor is sleeping. Oi! Aren't you sleeping already? Get in! That's how it is, huh? Master Ball, just kidding. Wonderful. Okay, to the box you go. Ding ding ding! This is a 5-star Blissey Red. This Blissey is also happens to be a bug type. Change your Pokemon. Bug type. What's good for bug types? Okay, I'm ready to go. When all of you are ready up, we can march right in and we can start. Okay, let's go. I think everyone is busy right now in this max race, trying to get all the Terra Raid shards and the EXP candy, grinding basically. Anyway, I finished that whole thing, the whole storyline, so the 7-star raid, the option is also now open to me. Okay, anyway, let's Brave Bird. Fuck, I KO myself. I KO myself from a recoil. Okay, next time I march here, I cannot bring someone with a recoil move. Wow. You're hard carry me, okay? Yeah. I am going to Brave Bird again. Each time you KO, the revive timing gets longer by 5 seconds. Thank you for your hard carry, all of you. Another BC. Bot. Yeah, it's a bot. Da, 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 da. Nice. Terra Shard Paradise. A lot of Terra Shards. Would you like to give Lissy a nickname? I think... Never mind, I'm too lazy to name it. Okay, there's one more here. There's got a number here, There's really got a number. Let's hit this one first. This is a psychic. This place. Play and you all will know what went down here. PS is not happy. Or rather, pro tip is not happy. It's not a happy one. Okay, anyway, let's go and hit that raid. What? Ding 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 ding. We have arrived. This is a psychic change Pokemon. Change Pokemon, psychic. Change to a dark type without a recoil move. Actually, this also works, right? Go, Choco. the third and fourth player, that Pokemon you see there, I think it's like an evolved form of primate. I think it's only this region has the evolved primate form. So it's basically a third form. But the Kanto lines, the so-called the Kanto lineage still has only two stages. Okay, nice. Good job, Choco. Let's throw a Pokeball now. Da 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 da. Would you like to give Blissey a nickname? Lazy. Where is... Oh yeah, we were checking this side, right? There was one here along the coast. The nearest one is here. South Province, Area 4 Watchtower. This area is pretty remote in a way. I think this area is only reachable by this area so far is only reachable by flying in from the cliffs from a town up there. Oh, it's a poison terror type. It's like a Sliggoo but a poison terror type. Okay, it is ready for a ball. Da, 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 da. The red is... Yeah, so why is there one fish pond here? Ah, where's the... Oh, it's down there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make this the last raid for tonight. I should go and get some, like, rest. So I don't disrupt my body clock too much. This is a dragon, so change Pokemon. Go melon pan. Yeah, I'll head off after this particular like Terra raid. What are all these Pokemon that I have not seen before? Oh, okay. Someone swapped in the Azumarill. I know the Azumarill. I don't know the last one. The second one, I forgot the name, but it's like it's not Mischievous. It's like the knockoff Mischievous. Because there's this one area in Area 0 which has all the knockoff, like a lot of knockoff looking Pokemon. It's kind of funny in a sense. Even though they hail from the future, yeah, they just look like knockoffs. Like someone made like a figurine knockoff and then they somehow gain sentience or something. Oh my god, the shiny Azumarill is so good looking. Also, I can see the Azumarill belly drumming, preparing to like hold a big one. Wow. The Azumarill just deleted the HP bar. You will always catch the Terra Raid Pokemon, is it? I remember in Sword and Shield, if for the event raids, right, the catch rate is not 100%. There was an RNG involved, but so far I've been successfully catching every single Terra Raid Pokemon. Not complaining. Oh, I see Quillfish. I'm curious. How far south can we go? How far into the sea can we go? Ah! Bump into a magic cup. I will leave you be. What's this? Is that like the arrow Kuda or something? I think so. Ah! I think I hit a boundary. Even though the line is like somewhere in front, I physically cannot go any further. I suppose the only thing left for me now is to catch the legendaries, right? I know there's a bunch of legendaries in this game that I have yet to catch. From what I know, I think it involves some metal sticks that have been like driven into the ground. Apparently I need to find all the metal sticks and pull them all out. So it's basically like finding a needle in a haystack. Ah! Oh, this is Nemona's house. And it seems there is something on the rooftop of her house. So if you don't mind, I'm going to like try and get onto the rooftop. What's this? Iron. I'm so disappointed. Whoa, what the heck? Nemona has a lot of stuff lying around her house. Although it's like mostly not very high value, but I'll take a Pokeball, I'll take the potion, I'll take another Pokeball. Look at this. Actually, if you think about it, Nemona's family is rich AF, isn't it? What's this? Like path ah? Doesn't seem to be anything here. You'd think there'd be like a cave entrance or something here, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It's just nothing. The Nemona family, if you think about it, is loaded. She has this giant villa here, and then you can even go down to the beach, and then there's like beach chairs, even a dedicated battle court. Oh, but let's go to the best place ever. That is home. Actually, our house is also very nicely decorated. We are pretty loaded. I was like, oh my god, yeah, he has 2 floors. We are pretty loaded. Yes, we are loaded. This stuffed toy here is very cute. Okay, everyone, I think I'm calling it a night. So, yeah, I've been here 4 hours. I think that's plenty long enough to get a lot of stuff done in Pokemon. Alright, so anyway, I'm gonna get some rest now. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully my symptoms will clear up already. And then I can start testing and praying that it comes back negative, and then I still have to do it twice just to, you know, just for insurance sake. But anyway, take care of yourself, stay healthy. Yeah, wash your hands with soap thoroughly. And was there anything else? No, I don't think so there's anything else. Have a good evening. Follow me social media. Please have a good night's rest. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow afternoon, so I'll see you then. Yeah. So I think that should be about it. Please have a good night's rest. If you all aren't sleeping already, go and sleep. It's 1:30. It's very late. If you all are like in other time zones, have a good dinner, have a good breakfast. Or have a good day at work, whichever is applicable. But for me, I'm going to go and sleep now. Yes, I can feel my eyes like starting to get too close. I think partly because I've been staring at this screen too long also. So, alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll let you know what I'm streaming again. I haven't decided, okay? I haven't decided, but I'll let you know when I do. But definitely tomorrow afternoon. So, okay, yeah, that's about it. See you. Good night, Oyasumi.